I wonder if that does it. The mono. Quantum personal. This flips. Does it now? Headphones in dock. Personal mix. Headset. Goes to that. The devices can't even use. Two channels with that. It might be that. Studio quality. Well, just sorting out my audio, but some guys said there was an issue with it. And when I shut down YouTube, there was YouTube. Pinned it on the thing. On TVs, as of from yesterday, fixed this afternoon. But the mix should come through to me on the wave thing, not the old way, but as a personal mix. Yeah. Because you can turn it off. So the stream, you turn off this. Nothing will come through on stream. Nothing. Then that goes on the stream. Chat mix, record. So if I was recording now, it was still recording. Stream mix, what? That's all done. So the stream mix might be this one up here, that one there. You don't have to really turn on. I'll do like that. The settings, audio output. That. If you have too many going through here, then all the audio starts to cross over. But I had a guy come and say to me he couldn't hear. There's a massive, on TVs. There's a massive issue with YouTube. It's just in it. Just TVs, nothing else. I couldn't hear myself. Just a minute ago, no I can, but Let me see, because it's not quite up my voice. But then it might be turned off somewhere along here. Headphones in there. How Elgato had this set up for free, you didn't go the old way. No. If I try and flip it, it goes to personal mix, because the personal mix is your mix. Yeah. So with streaming, if you're doing a record, you turn all the stream stuff off. You got the record on. Then you test the record, because I tested the recording, fine. It's clear. Then stream, then you test the stream. So then if you want chat off, you turn chat off. And aux off. Turn aux off, that turns all the volume off. So let's see if it's I've got a phone. Then stream, then you test the stream. So then if you want chat off, you turn chat off. And aux off, turn aux off, that turns all the volume off. So that sounds what I mean. There's there's a thousand things on here. On their new way thing, which I've never been a real fan of. I prefer the old way, but even Stream Deck 2. Now, if you're going to record, this is free now. With any microphone, Elgato, the whole thing is free. The stream mix is the XLR, and then really just scene. Then I've got energy now. If I put that back here in base, that's just the energy. I mean, because it just looks, it's recognising Elden Ring as let me see, what's it looking as Elden Ring? What's the symbol for Elden Ring? Unavailable. It's saying. It's not because I can hear it. Because even the Garden of Ice is in there. So the Garden of Ice goes in there. So you can, there's a thing where you can add games into all the games that you add in. Loads. Black Muffin from Silent Hill. These are not available right there. So Elden Ring's not available. What is available here? It says none of them. Add an app. Well, no, because I'll have to go into the thing and put the anti-cheat back into Elden Ring. So I can hear it. Some wires are getting crossed in the audio, but that guy said he couldn't. I went back and heard everything. Clearly, some guy said, I can't hear you, man, it's all this stuff. Well, I heard it all, then as soon as I stopped the stream, what did it say on YouTube? API outage on anyone watching on TV. But not for me, it wasn't. That's actually just watching YouTube on telly. So, it's nothing to do with streaming. I mean, it's going on to YouTube, but the audio I test is using my phone. Then you've got your phone too near the microphone, you get reverb because it picks it up. And it's mostly a bit too loud for the mic. This is the thing with this, it's quite complicated. It's so much easier to record because you just turn all the stream settings off here. You can turn off the chat mix. Then you just have your, because how this was done before is all done from my headphones. I'm not using speakers. So if I flick it off, because it's all about the personal mix. So if I flick my mic into my XLR output, that's in, like now, I flick it in there, it goes bang, straps up to personal mix. This is how this Stream Deck works. Yep. So it doesn't matter if I thought it was like that, it's not like that. How you change your sound up here if you want it to be changed. I've got it going through my headphones up here. Then you change it up here. XLR dock. Then it can either come through 5 different sources, including a speaker that's not connected, it's got my camera on it, and all the thingies, because they've all got sound coming out of the monitors. But if I block that sound, so the system, you don't need that. You don't need. Let me see if Stream Deck is one thing. It's not that easy. It's not easy. When it keeps on changing like that, no, it's not. And you can save this. It saves, then it flips around the next day to something else. When people say this is the easiest thing to do, once one is done, it's set in stone. It doesn't, one changes every day. Well, there's nothing to do in sound on PC. In PC, the sound that you would do, because it all goes there as well. Then you've got sound in OBS. You got to make sure that is there. When the guy from Elgato set this up, there was like no sound going into where the ordinary sound goes. It doesn't have to go there, it all goes through here. I watched that for 3.5 hours about 2 weeks ago to set it up properly, and what did it do? Fuck everything up before I even had it right. So I was like, I'm not watching it make it, and that's from Elgato. This is still not 100% this new Wave 3. It's still like, I would put it at 90% beta, because they built a machine where you can do, it's like a multitasking streaming thing, and record, so you could listen to music while you talk. You can do, it's like you can do 1,000 things with it. That's what I mean. By just turning one button off, turn loads of things off, and just have the thing. This is built for streaming, recording, listening to, talking to your chat, not even listening to the game, listening to Spotify. It's got all these buttons. It's nothing to actually. When you look at the recording, none of it is actually recorded into OBS. I downloaded Mel to see what that was like. A lot simpler. But I mean, there's not so much. I just think OBS is most of this in its day. Well, let's talk about that for a moment, because I'll just. And then someone come in and said to me, I can't hear you or anything like that. I replayed everything back, it was fine, then I get the message from YouTube. So the matey, if he was watching on telly, no, you wouldn't have heard it, you would have heard nothing. It's from yesterday, it's been fixed today, so. The thing is, I can hear it properly. If you really want to dig into the sound of audio, you can open up the rabbit hole, because you can really go into your sound on your PC. If you look where the microphone is, you go down that tab and you look and you go and you can twiddle about 1,000 buttons. You can go to Task Manager, you can go all into that, and you can really go down that hole. You can make the sound really. An Indian guy done it to me, and he took me for all this is in Stream Deck 2. You didn't need all that. You went all deep into Task Manager, done that, and when my voice was clear, the mic sounded 1,000 times better. Because you don't need an expensive mic. You can make a mic sound so much better. This engine guy, he spent 45 minutes and charged me like 30. No, 2.5 hours and charged me like 30 quid to do something. He spent so much time on the audio. Then what happens? OBS comes along, updates and flips it around. So Meld is more simplified. I think there's a guy called he's an American guy, and he's like saying, have we seen the end of this now, OBS? Because he says, I'm getting pissed off, and he knows OBS like the back of his hand. All his videos are made about OBS recording, how to do all the silly stuff, how to be, how to become an anime character, how to do this, how to become a VooTuber. I can do that, how to be like a VooTuber on there, how to do everything. And then he was about, let's talk about Meld. You know, because this is free. Meld is free as well. Hasn't got all the bells and whistles, but it's not simplified. I downloaded it, but I looked at it. Straightforward. I don't know if this should all work with it, but anyway, time to couple. But as this guy with a name called Stray Suicidal 72 said I can't hear nothing, well, you might have been that guy that didn't have it. As soon as I stopped the stream, that error come up. And that was from yesterday afternoon, and it's been fixed today sometime. So yeah. Sometimes I'd just rather, nobody's here talking to me, I'd just rather just get on and go through. That's it. Buffed up, yeah. Well, we can sit behind and poison you. Oh God, no. Oh, no. I wonder about this guy here. I mean, he's weak to the fourth talisman, so he's weak to lightning in his face. Considering he's yellow, so meaning
my utmost thanks for bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have fought. I have.
oh god. There's a jump you can get now. You've got Lil Aggie and his girlfriend called Parkin Harbour. She done a stream, they streamed this last year. There's a jump skip that you do. You have to put your fist in the air. And you land down there. From here, you land down there. She said, if I'd done it, can you buy me one of those chairs that cost £3,000? She done it. And she got a chair. Yeah. He gave her 4 tries. She's done it on the 4th try. This is a skip. Out. You have to take your weapons out and you have to jump and you land with your hand and your fist. You land literally. It's not. It's on the sand bit. You land on the ledge there, then you jump on the dome. It's a skip. That's what I mean. It's like a speed run skip. She done it on her 4th, and then she kept all she was on about was the chairs. She goes, oh, they go up, because they do. They go up to £10,000. Hands military, yeah. I mean, it is his girlfriend, but I mean, £3,000 for a chair? Yeah, I mean, everyone's got that, I mean, all the Twitch streamers, most of the, if they've got the money, yeah, they've got it, but you do need the seed, though. Do I need the seed to do? I'm trying to think, I need to go back and get that seed. This is going to be so difficult. These, yeah. Holy. Right, so all the that's only what, 50k? So the avatar, the tree kings in the they're all fired. They're all tapped. You got the fight. They're all the fight, not the fight giants, but you know what I mean. They've all got the. They're not like that. So that's where this weapon's mostly going to come unstuck. That's what I mean. In the main game. Might be better off doing something like having as well an in-card. If you'd done another weapon, Twin Blade, it wouldn't really matter. This would be tough. I know, but in the DLC it'll be easy. It's pure faith. It's not faith. It's not faith lightning. It's faith, which is bad in the main game. I wonder if I go back to get the seed. I could go for something that will give me something. Then get some spells. You need to get the seed. You need to go to the rooms. This is a powerful weapon, but it's not. I know it's going to be some bad damage. Yeah. It's not impossible, but I mean, we're not making. I'm not going to make a video that's going to make an absolute fortune. Well, just say you do and you don't do your editing. You set it up to an editor. Well, I've seen the prices how much they charge. They charge a fortune. Yeah. With CEO. Yeah. Thumbnail. Even if you do the talking over it, you send the parts. Blah blah blah. I mean, Fatty Video, I mean, he does a lot of his editing, but he doesn't all do his editing. No, he doesn't, no. He had when he went to Twitch, I was on a big YouTube channel, he had to buy a streaming PC. Why? Because what is his PC? His PC is an editing PC. So different. Why? Because they used to come with Intel. This is AMD. It comes with Intel. They're still expensive. Yeah. These you got PCs that are built for I don't know. What is some of the advanced stuff that they use even in Hollywood. DaVinci Resolve. Yeah. So the Stream Deck as well. They just brought out a new Stream Deck Plus, 32 buttons. You map it all to DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve, if you learn it, it'll take you about 3 months to learn the basics. There's a guy that I subscribe to that's just I've got Final Cut. That's on Logic. No, that's not a hack, that's music. You got the Mac version, I've got the name Editing. That's 300 quid, but you buy it outright. You can get the free version of DaVinci, but it's more or less like the paid version. But when you buy it, you own it, but it's a steep learning curve. Really steep learning curve. But if you sit down and learn it, I mean, you can learn it. You earn a lot of money. There's another guy called, I forget his name now. He's an English guy. You've got Sony Vegas as well, which if you looked at it, you wouldn't even think to yourself. It looks old-fashioned. It looks. How am I going to edit in that? You know? Some people like it. A lot of people used to use it years ago, Sony Vegas Pro. I know PewDiePie used to use it because it was free. Then you've got the Pro. But for ease of use, CapCut Pro, when you look at the outlay on that, it's just easy. It's just easy to use. But the Pro feature, I mean, it's owned by Biodance, it's owned by Biodance, it's owned by TikTok, there you go. £199 a year. Yeah. Mine runs out in November. And it's half of it that you do is all AI, but you can use none of that AI. It's easy to use, but then everyone started because you got the phone version as well. So the phone version is different to the thingy version. We're not going that way. I think you get the phone version free as well. Now, the thing is, I bought another one, yeah, for the Mora. then when you go and use it on the phone, it's you have to pay for it. When they say it's all free, and then it's got a similar layout to CapCut. But that's £34. I bought that and I thought, well, that's absolutely... You're not going to use any of the features. Because what you thought was free is not free. You think you can use that, then all of a sudden a charge comes up like $19.99 month fee. It's not going to happen. So... That's a very rare ruin or rare. So what is free these days? Nothing. CapCut used to be free, that's why it's popular with all the TikTokers until they started paywalling. Just some of the free stuff because they were taking advantage of that. So they just thought, right, they just put it. If you want to use it, you've got to buy it. So that's it. So literally, the free version of CapCut, you can use. All you can do is use minimal stuff. But if you want easy, then that's the easiest one. Otherwise, DaVinci Resolve, which is free, which you get 80% of it, but then it becomes. I think you could use it and not pay for it. That's how good it is. But if you've got so good at it, they could end up buying it. But it's got a steep learning curve at it. Remember, a lot of people do the edits went to film school. You know, to do film, and then found out, oh, well, film's not so good. Do you know what I mean? There's a thing called YouTube, yeah? So it's easy money. If a 20-minute video takes a professional editor nearly a day's edit a video that you'd look at and you'd think, well, what's he done? There you go. Nothing fancy, nothing like that. You know, I'm just saying, what I looked at and I thought, it just looks like someone talks into the camera and done nothing. You've got that guy, Paddy Galway. There's an editor who used to work for Mr. Beast, do some stuff for Mr. Beast. There's also a girl that I watched, a fitness girl, that chucks in a very good job to do YouTube full time. And she lost money, so she got into a call with that guy, Paddy Galway, and she said the call for an hour and a half of him was an absolute fortune. These people would charge the ass, yeah? Would you spend £10,000 on phoning up someone? Because that's how much those calls goes up to. Because of time. They're in demand. Yep, £10,000 for a fucking phone call. I mean, you wouldn't believe it, would you? Well, no, that's how much that Paddy Galway was going up to. That's why that one company spend like such and such for an hour and a half phone call with him. YouTube advice, which was, yeah, she did benefit advice. It's about how she just to do YouTube straight away, because there's always... If you gave up your job, because obviously health and fitness pays well, if you give up your job to do YouTube and it doesn't do well, you know, if you break even, but then you want to make a profit. So I think this girl was earning £40k a year. She had to earn more than £40,000 a year. But it ended up going less. Then she was editing a video. This is how some edits when you start to learn and do it yourself. So she went on a show with a load of other people where they lived on an island. They had to fend for themselves for a week, right? She went on that, so she was editing her experience of doing that, right? So that video got... It took her 6 months to edit. I'm so dead. No. So it took her 6 months to edit. She done. You'd think it would earn a fortune because it's all like that. No, it just flopped. She got about 200 views on it. She was editing it in her spare time, you know? We can't do it. You can do it, yeah. There was a guy recently that started to blow up, that come out of prison, right? He wasn't speaking or nothing, and he was just quite jacked coming out of prison. Don't know what he went in prison for. He's been 2 years in prison. He started doing his visit, right? Say he was in sort of like 50 miles north of London, so heading north. He was walking Scotland and sleeping rough and eating off the land. His videos started blowing up. It was original. And he turned the comments off because he didn't want to read them. Like building a fire, getting food. Next thing you know, he's got 150,000 subscribers. He wouldn't even answer the comments. He didn't have the confidence. So, that was all on the phone as well. Making a fire, doing a 10, catching a bit of food, eating, just no thumbnail, nothing. No, just ended it like that, you know? And then just walking from such and such and all types of weather and just doing what he can. Blew up. So someone picked it up, like vidIQ picked up, there you go. That's someone that's made a film, done something with no editing, no skills, filmed it on his phone. So there you go. I just filled out a form on YouTube because of the payment system is absolutely shit, which it is. I told them. It's like you can leave the part of the program. Then in that case, you do that. Then all those videos over the years, which they don't get much anyway. If I left it for a year, I might probably earn maybe 15 quid. All these videos on it, most of them get about 15 quid, while other people that have got some huge videos, if they left their channel, there's some people that make still 20 grand a year off the videos that are 10 years old. So yeah, mine, nothing. If I left it like I did before for a couple of years, maybe a tenner, 15 quid. It's nothing.
You have felt Hawkins. Apparently Michael's a brief going and trapped in this... What in the pox?
I just spoke to... I just looked at loads of people watching this. All the people watching earlier on today, none of them subscribed to the channel. No, it seems that I'm going to turn it off, which some people would say would be a mistake. So what that means is anyone under the age of 18 can't watch none of this. No, because it's like 13 and 16-year-olds. When I've restricted these to 18. Yeah, you've got to be 18 years old. So then there's another thing underneath that said, well, 16 years allows people 16 years old to go out now. you've got the age bracket on there. From 13 to 16, demographics, and I know where American, British, Danish, Germany, and Danish. I know where that's from. That's my mate from Denmark. That's been the last couple of days. Health. 60 vigor. Yeah, it's always going to be a thing. Well, the weather's going to be nice. Actually, the weather's turned out. It's really nice to go down the beach. But it's only 15 degrees. I think Friday is a day to get off here and go. I think it's going to be warm and sunny. And how can some people like vidIQ and all these lot be so misleading, right? And it's no wonder so many people get confused by. And yeah, there's only mostly a couple of people that actually. But there's a couple of people that are making a huge amount of money, right? There's one guy that literally. He's made a huge amount of money. So he started a new channel and got. He thought, right, let me see if I can get 100 subscribers. No, 100,000 subscribers in a month. No, he got 1 million. Right? It's all to do with a thing called a slushy in America. Right? For children. Yeah, then you buy this thing that they it's like a slush puppy. Then you can have something on your website where you can buy this cheap stuff where you can sell them or give some away a load free because for kids and they have it slushy. You see stuff like that Prime from what's his name, and just something where they can make their slush puppies. You know what I mean? It's all about that. So that it's all shorts. This guy's made. He's made a lot of money, but it's been so quick, they're all shorts. Obviously he's in monetisation, but I mean, there's a load of money. He's already made a big channel. You know, so let me see what's got 100,000. He's gone to a million. It's all to do with this slushy stuff. I mean, I don't know. Apparently it's huge amongst kids in America at the moment, but then I don't know if it'd be the same over here. But the guy knows what he's on about. Because why? Because he's copied two other people that were doing it, literally, and just done it, put his spin on it like some people do, and that was it. He's taken off. And he just said, we might get monetised this week. Because the watch hours have gone through the roof, 100,000 is like that, he's got 1 million. There's only 3 people doing it. So the first person to do it, you've got the most people from 16 and down to well, young. You know? So it is made for kids. That's why Mr. Beast's got one of his, or most of his are underage stuff, apart from all the other stuff. He's got about 10 different channels. That blew up, just making slushies. We as a kid, we used to have slush puppies. You used to go down and buy them, just ice filled full of stuff. You wouldn't even give it to the cat. You know what I mean? Not good for you. So that's where it's like vidIQ is saying long form. What would you call long form? Oh, Not streaming, long form. This is long form. Long form, a podcast. Okay, 2 to 4 hours. And then the next day, oh no, it's not that. It's all shorts. Every single big YouTuber has got vidIQ on there because it only works. Like I've got TubeBuddy that gives you a bit of a help, but not really. Helps with wording a sentence. Just a little bit, unless you want to go gold, which is too much money. Yeah. For a yearly thing to get the full access. But someone that tried it that knows what you're talking about on YouTube tested that between that and vidIQ, because vidIQ is the UK. It says vidIQ is only really good for YouTube channels that are 500,000 and above. Because guess what it says on mine when I ask what's good for my channel? It gets it all wrong. So it goes on all the videos that's done well, have got the most views. Bloodborne videos, they're 7 to 8 years old, that sort of stuff. So all the highest videos, not current, just the highest things. So it's analysed those, because when you make videos on something that you don't play no more, yeah, I'll do that, you know.
Who are you? I will keep just a bit hell be good. I'll just a bit hell be good. Along with the children.
Oh, I mean, then you got what, Jacksepticeye. I mean, unreal. They've just gave him, believe it or not, he's making a Bloodborne movie. He's given the reins to it. An anime Bloodborne movie, yeah? He said he'd do his best work for it. He's a fan, yeah, both him and his girlfriend both got Bloodborne tattoos all over him, yeah? I do know that, but I mean, he doesn't edit his videos or anything like that. Not when you're worth, what, 20 million? Anyway, at the end of the day, the best thing you can do is don't worry about what other people are doing, worry about what you're doing yourself, you know? Because I'm going to download Kick later, and if everything is, because before it used to be, times have changed since last time I loaded that you used to have quite a lot of followers on X, something like that. But things have changed. You know, it's been Kick with last, but it has. I mean, it pays. People jumped from the wagon of, yeah, because they can bot on there, that's why they can bot. Because they're cracking down on the bottom system in Twitch. Yep. Asmongold was doing it, showing what he earned on there one day. 220,000 for a day on one stream on Kick, and his stream on Twitch was 40k. So 40,000. That's between, you know, you've done half a day. Well, No, it's 3/4, it's literally half a day, so it's like half a day on kick. 6 hours and 6 hours, so that's 40, that's like nearly, just over a quarter of a million, so you know. Not bad for a kick in the teeth, you know? It's the wrong way, we're not going down here. No, there's only one rock in here.
Have mercy and grant me forgiveness. Road is yet long, but God is not pleased.
If you made a video, for example, about just say if you decided to talk. I mean, you could right now I could whack up a channel, right? Well, I'd react to everything, right? Because those videos can pop off. You can react to anything, right? If someone who's big gets hold of that on you, that gives you a huge boost and literally launch you into the rocket. You know? That's all it takes. Not that. She can make it later because she usually speaks to him first. Well. Yeah, I'm not getting cards for this. Oh, you're there. This is a rare one. You've been here.
Hello? Hello? As you... Would you mind? You know what to do. Give me a good smack. No, don't. I'm stuck back together. Just...
You can't do it on the ball.
I don't think... Let's think. What if I...
God, I haven't seen him in here for bloody ages. Yeah. It's over that. Oh, he's using the fire. Why is he going there? I'm crafting. That. What do you need? Yeah, down there. You need to go down to... Yeah, he's popped there because... Not now to knock on. No. It's just not on. Anyway. So, I mean, also everyone's got haters. Oh yeah. Lobo's Jr. I was watching a few years ago, and he was someone. I didn't catch the conversation. Someone said something to me. He said, "Why don't you get?" He's playing the game. He said, "Why don't you get a hold of that dagger and stick it up your arse?" Right? You don't often see him get salty, right? So there's not getting said, well, in this job like that, it says everyone's got haters. It's going to be difficult. Yeah. Down the hill, yeah, and this guy's with lightning. Know it, yeah. Laying down lights and that lightning, I mean, didn't think I thought I knew this would be different in the main game, yeah. I just absolutely know it. Not difficult, but against these enemies or any spells. That's why I thought, well, you're going to have to use incons. So, in some, don't change numbers, get some incons as well. He's got lightning thingy. Then he's got high laid out lightning resistance, armor, faith or whatever. On my +0 level 9 run, it took me half an hour to kill him. Had to do on a horse with poison arrows. So That got him. One lightning shot would have killed me. So yeah, if he does that strike, you've got to make sure you're well out of the way. Because he's got the book of the lightning spells. Yeah. So low level. We can get beat, that he just does a lot of damage, yeah? Just the other day, it's about the same level with the other weapon, the something spear, easy. Everything's like that. That's the one. That's the. Again. Yeah, because it's one damage type. It's not like there's not two, there's no physical, it's just faith. If I do golden bow and whatnot, but his lightning strike could take. It shouldn't really, it's not lightning armor we've got on. The ash on this is. You won't be able to get enough from it. Not at the moment, but. So I avoided this guy running past an earlier. Okay, I know we're not doing no damage to this guy. Well, you will, but it's gonna... It's awkward. You've got to start having two... It's like dual between swords at the moment. This is what he does. This is like this spell drag on you. So that. One whack with the that's just lightning strike. Oh, so you absolute god. You're gonna have to put that's probably getting in can't blows because he's got the spell on him. If I get trouble with getting the fourth talisman slot. We've got no weak talismans. No. Perhaps it might be a bit easy to run from the grey up the top. Wait there. The funny feeling this is going to happen with this. Yeah. This would be totally different DLC. This would be used against Elden Beast. grace up here. You come from here. You go down the bottom. Right. We haven't got the right physics in either. No, it's... It won't come from a minute. Don't you get up the snowfield, not the mountaintop, the other side. Yeah. See now, he's just got him, but just stand there and just take what 5 deaths, just you know, willy-nilly. Yeah. And this is not like, I mean, this is. If you were to wear that armor, some of the lightning armor, but you've got the strongest lightning armor is the one that you get in the Haddock tree. Against that. That's just lightning strike, because you use the spell, but I mean, lightning, every single armour is weak to lightning. That's why in Elden Ring, when you're doing invasions, you make a lightning dagger. All armour is weak to lightning. All armour is weak to lightning.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
There you go. That one there. That one there. Very good. Can't buff. That's not very good. That's the one there. We got the best thingy for that. Bump. We're gonna go and get something else. It's on your 5. If we go down there, then we can make that to get out there, because we've got melted mushrooms. First that. It's gonna get. Yeah, this is gonna go. This is most probably be for this. Will go okay. In the DLC. Do not tell me that. Joking. I had about 10 of these in my inventory. Let's say that they could have said this. Oh, that's upside down. Yeah, it is some runs. There you go. You've done runs like this. Now this in the Convergence mod does a load of damage. Loads. It heals you, and it just does. For what it's worth, But it's not this. But it's yeah. It's called T-boning. Yeah. Create an image of the order and deal holy damage. That's what we're doing. Holy damage, right? So in the conversions mob, they changed it, and it's the same sort of thingy, but it goes along the floor. It heals you all the time, but it keeps making an annoying noise. But yeah, everything inside just dies. With the little FP, FP's healing. But now, we got Assassin's Gambit. Right there. The dragon incarnates. How are we poisoned? This has got to be a weakness in this armor. Run all the way to the top. Don't catch up. Should be a dead zone here. Right, yeah. This is low level. This is how you get the dragon. This is how you get the dragon cell by drawing the knight up there out at low level, and you let the that guy kill him for you. The knight's in there. So when you want about doing the massive damage in this game with all the buffs and whatnot, you do this at level 1 as well. You need 2 gravel seals. You draw him out, and you go into a cubby hole, and that kills perhaps, I mean, this keeps on like buffing. Considering we haven't used it, I've never really played this weapon, even though we've had it, you know, since day dot. $46. Oh yeah, it's the Ruin Arc. Look, 107. Yeah, but Ruin Arc as well. Bleed the dragon out. We have got. Don't need to distance. No. Got the Uchi.
It's
Bleed
bleed
on it.
on mercy, bro. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Oh, I only got one. We shall see.
That's no matter.
A somber smithing stone one. One right fail. Then bleed. I'm not going to farm the dragon. No, we've got that video.
No matter.
No, he decides to come out. Three. That will go. That doesn't matter at the moment. That would do for the dragon. Yeah. And there's a three. This would be, I bet this would be, I see someone do a run on this, but I mean, perhaps do a trip with this, we're not using the Shard of Alexander, we haven't got one, so, that's one out of facts, the Dragon Communions, that'd be change talismans over, and not farm the dragon, no.
That no matter.
It's been left. You could I don't know if you've got enough bleed for this. I've done this with a +9 weapon. There you go. I'm going the right way. Maybe you could. It's 100k. More. If you do it up here, if you do it on the horse, there's a blank. They've walled it. Yeah, they've walled. Yeah. Wait, let me see if they've done it here then. They put a wall on there. Yeah. Meaning they've walled that. You used to be able to get up there on a horse, but they've done something there. So you can still do this. It's so quick to the grace there. I better get this. Yeah. And just for added measure, he'll go down big as soon as he wiggles. Yeah, he will go quick, so it'll be... He's gonna pop, you need to go, so really, pop one of those. Did he go up right there? He's still got a pinch of health. Wow. They've stopped you going up on the thing. You can't. I mean, it's been a while since I've been up there, but you should be able to get up there on the horse. How much you got? Because I don't. You've got to be. You can do it from there. I mean, I've got this on video anyway about the glitches. It's already been recorded. So. Done wrong. Yeah, even though still got this. What's that? Oh, damn it. Well, you can see how close that is, but we've already recorded this, so it's, yeah, I've done the death poker. It's higher than this as well, because it's +9. But you want to be a bit closer to the thing, because it's happened last time. You want to be... They've walled that off, but I don't know how long they've done that, because that was just a test. You want to be not as far to that, and This is only a plus 11. I don't remember Death Poker plus. It's either a 7 or a 9, but anyway, it doesn't matter because the Death Poker is quicker at getting the bleed done. Soon as the wiggle, as soon as you see that wiggle, because I went too soon, was that the thing? So you need to have the bleed on and whatnot. 119, so... We need to go down there, so... I'm pretty annoying, but... The Death Poker is... You can get it just out. By... Just letting it run. It's not worth telling people because... well, a lot of people know about it anyway, I do know that. But not all the glitches you can do because you get the Death Poker. As soon as you come down here naked, if you don't get it first try, then you have to keep on trying, I do know that. Right, there you go, Banished Knight against the other knight. Totally different than knight just up there just a minute ago. Totally different. Rock. Three elements. That's rock as well, that one there, but his eagle is, you get launched up in the air, you go too high. If you do a rock, you want someone to drop you two of these. Two, not this, but two of these work, one in each hand. Dragon King's Hills. One in, well, not two, one in each hand.
No. Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your...
That's what you pick both those are. Time to make. Playing Dark Souls 3 for last week. You need 60 vigor. Cookery, we're going to get a 10, make this weapon up at 10 mogies. Asherborn.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Alright, so now we've got that. Get this to a 10. That's when you get people dropping your items. That's what I did to start a new character. There's special consoles of having the multiple accounts and the 2 PS5 before the PS5 Pro, which I do myself. As soon as I get past 10, I'll give myself everything that's 10. You know? Because I've been doing a lot of invasions, but the 10 comes from here. So you don't get absolutely smacked. I mean, remember you can glitch him out as well. Which we haven't got to this bit yet. It's the glitch video. So we've got cookeries. So you want that. And it's just grabbing that. To get this to a 10. The others don't matter, because there's quite about 30 and 40 and 30 in the game. We could be really strong on the DLC with this. I don't know if this is going to go with Moog. Moog is the bleed boy. But you can see how close you can get to doing a dragon there. The death poker is, I don't know, as soon as you see that wiggle, it's, I've done it a couple of times when I don't really need to do it, but I had to do it to see if it worked. I'm not too sure, but it does work, you know? You just got to get back quick. But they've blocked that, they've put like a wall around where you can go up on that horse. You can't go up on that horse. You can't go up that high. So I think that would have been easier. You can still farm that guy. So as of this, just to be safe, we go. I mean, I could glitch out this guy. We go smoke. Easy done, but I made a video on this a long time ago, about 2 years ago. So then. Like that. Don't you fucking dare do that. Yeah, well, I knew why. It's fucking. It's Xbox controller, isn't it? PlayStation. Press X instead of triangle. And again. Easy done, easy done. Because you've always got to think of the opposite. So... Oh, there's another one. You can use the... Well, they do use the... From the DLC, you use the spear. The swift spear. So you get a spear from the camp. Yeah. It's a lot easier than this, than throwing cookery. So the spear you get is a Smith script spear, so you can instantly throw it. It's got a louder sound. That's currently makes the loudest. That makes them look. They're going that way, so we're throwing it. So with the swift spear, you've got loads to throw, and it's a louder noise. As soon as you go like that, that's how you do a lot of the glitches, but not just that, because that is just like going to getting t-shirt armor. T-shirt armor, you can pick silent, you know? We'd be able to level up with these. Only one right there. Let me see. Vigor? Yeah, we're getting good check. Absolutely forgot about that. Even by that thing you done next, the high face stat. As we're going that way. So don't talk, get this to a plus 10. Down. Got all the buffs. Spells. We need to take some of these out now because still I'll get to DLC. Mixed physics in the mountaintops. There's a glitch you can do that. You can run down, you can jump over the top, but it's hard to mid-jump in the air. So we're gonna need that work for that boss. Just saying. Oh, I could get that, but you don't have to have the other one. You could get another seal. I'm thinking about the flock talismans. Ice is good. This is the best 5 seal. This is the best seal for all the dragon companions. Faith is good, and just remember, Faith is good in the DLC, and it's not very good in the main game, so I'm not optimistic, you know? This is a very good weapon, I mean, it's right at the end of the DLC. You know, you have to go through hoops to get this weapon. And I've never used it until now. No. And I thought, well, it could be good with everything right. If you've got everything right at the beginning of the game, in the physics, because you're not doing damage. You're not doing, because everything resists to this. Shard of Alexander, really now. So really, instead of going one way, he's Alexander. If you don't get him out, he will move. And you need to get him, otherwise you need to get to the DLC. So he's stuck in that hole here. I suppose the next move is I need to grab that one there. We have to do it now. Is grab that grace there and get go down the hole and get some of this milk stuff so we can make some more pots. Some of my mods, they're not updated. The Garden of Eyes means the Garden of Eyes is an extremely hard mod. So with that fucking distorted guy coming into mode, messaging me and I had to block him. And I thought, I blocked everyone on it. Like, chatting. But no. But he come back up, he messaged me twice. I didn't even send him a hate mail, second messages. I sent him a message. Leave it and wait for the second DLC. Try to be civil. After he called me a fucking idiot and all this stuff, right? So I'm thinking, right, because the problem is, I will buy it. Yeah. I'll buy it easy, meaning if someone says something, I'm going to buy it back. I'm not going to just lay back, you know? And because it's easy done online, no, I'd rather, if someone's going to come round and, have a face-to-face if you want to argue, which is highly unlikely. But there's something wrong. I think there was some jealousy issue. I really don't know, because I've done two exactly the same builds on such and such, but I'm not sure if it's the one where I showed order. We must have done this. Just didn't grab that grace there. Okay, whatever is the grace. So, yeah, it was decked. I'm just sure because it's the Yasakani farm. I might have included where I show you like the Yasakani farm. Only in Neo 3, then I showed what it's really like to get Yasakani. People were making such a big fuss about getting Yasakani Magatama. When you get hundreds, thousands I sold loads to get them, you go through 994 of the Abyss and you get loads in the main game as well. And that's how high they go up to, which they might have been in that video, because I did, even my mates, people talking like they're like, like some rare Earthstone has been found, you know what I mean? When they're not. It helps you in the games, it just means you can wear a different bit of armour, that's it. The rare ones are the ones I showed that you get from in the game in Neo, that got a set bonus down plus strength and value that's adjusted to your attack and value. So, because you're being at max level, you're going to do max damage, but it's not perfect because running a living weapon, I had no living weapon duration on that, so I was popping soul stones like there is no tomorrow to keep the living weapon going. Applied not that. Remember, there's not much magic in Neo 1. And you can't rely on magic. You're going to do these builds. They have to be needled buffs. They've got to make stuff that's in there because it is coming from the magic, the Pleiades, stuff like that. They've got to make it last extremely long because it only lasts a minute at the moment. So when you do those buffs, the only thing that keeps it alive is you hitting enemies, the Pleiades, and popping. When it's really, if you've got a really living weapon and attack enhancement, that's what you want to look for. On both talismans, attack and value and living weapon duration. Looking for finding all that is, you can't tempt them on. Well, you can in Neo 2. That was a new thing. I was surprised that you could do that in Neo 2, but they didn't do it. You couldn't do it now in Neo 3. So it's mostly they're saving it for when the second DLC comes. So that's what I was trying to say. It's that guy, wait till the second deal comes, then it might be a bit different. But no, he has to be superior. You know, it's just someone that fucking likes to buy. You know, he hasn't even got a YouTube channel. No, there's nothing on there. How he found my video just popped up because he was looking yesterday, but then he just fucking criticised or he done something that was better. Then when he brings out all the swear words and all that lot, well that's it. And he done it again today. People got to be careful, you know what I mean? If you start effing Blyden and you've got quite a big YouTube channel, or whatnot, you get copyright or you get something like that, you get banned. That's it, you're done. There's no difference between. You wouldn't go and send a girl. Well, they do, because there's nut jobs all over the world, you know what I mean? You don't know who you're talking to because you've never met them face to face. People like to stalk people. Everyone's got a bit of a stalker in them. I'll tell you that for now. If you've ever liked a girl, I bet you've always like not stalked her home or anything like that, but sort of made yourself being be noticed by her, or she works in the shop, going out the shop a bit more often than you would do. Everyone's done that. That's just called, you know, you fancy someone, do you know what I mean? That's just natural, girls do it as well, you know? But not to the extent where you'd actually get stalked, where you stalk them, inspiring them and doing all that lot. My late stepfather used to be like that to my mum, yeah? He'd be peeping through the pub, up and down like that, and she'd go, oh my god, there's Bob again, he keeps on his bloody poking his head through the pub window, you know? Because he used to say to people, my first proper girlfriend I got when I was young, he said, when she go out with a friend, I didn't know what he's doing, he says, why don't you go and have a spy up? Meaning having a spy up, meaning, why don't you go and spy where she's gone in the town? I was like, I'm not going to do that, I'm not like you. He said, well, I would. We said, we know you would, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, he says, put your mind at ease. You know? It is against the law. Times have changed since the early 90s, the 80s, and what we live in now. But still, with all this online stuff, most girls have had to deal with some form of stalkers anyway. That's why they pay for moderators, especially on Twitch. Twitch is the worst place. So who else was talking about it? There's a load of, apparently, so on X, it's just full of paedophiles. Yep. They have to root them all out. As the BBC British Broadcasting, which have been in the UK, you have to pay for the TV licence. They held, which they knew, and the royal family knew. He's a famous. He's dead now, but he died as a sir when they found out all the paedophilia that he'd done, and they knew about it. People, they just hid it from the public. Yeah, he died of it. He done some of the most horrible thing, even to disabled people. There's special schools and that. Jim will fix it. Yeah, disgusting guy. there was a lot of people, it all come under, a lot of innocent people that they got caught. Famous people got caught up in it that didn't do nothing because they was in the limelight around that era. So, the BBC, no, just recently they got someone, you know? They've all worked for the BBC. They've known about it and they've hid it from the public. So this is what I'm getting at, you know, that sort of thing. People fucking, you know, people in the top of the government knowing all about this and hiding it from the British public. You know, people, like the politicians and all that, loads of them, they're all like that, you know? Not all of them, but there is quite a few of them. Rest assured, they've been tried. They've been, you know. We had a famous. There's a documentary been made, right? We had a famous. He's the one that told the whole of the UK the big message. The Queen has died. Hugh Edwards, the Welshman. What did he get caught with? Oh, he said it's because he's going through depression. He got caught with a load of people filling stuff on his fucking phone and meeting up with these boys. So we're talking boys as young as 8. Oh, he had a mental depression. He got away with it, he didn't go to prison. Yeah, our government, Starmer, sent people to prison for doing tweets. Yep, tweeting about riots and stuff like that. They got 3.5 years in prison, while someone like Hugh Edwards, who worked for the BBC as a newsreader for like 30 years, got a suspended sentence, didn't go to thingy, and just got a fine and lost his job. There you go. Yeah, thousands of images, put it all down to depression and had a mental breakdown. Now he's trying to make a comeback, but no. And I'd wonder what if Philip Schofield, because Philip Schofield come out like that as well. Not like that, but he all of a sudden he's married with kids and all that lot. Then he come out as being gay. And the boy was underage. You know, we're talking him being a lot older. And at that time when they had a relationship, he was like 15, 16. Did he ever have anyone younger? You don't know. That's people in the public eye. So all those people, they all got sacked from their jobs. As Hugh Edwards, the newsreader, he didn't go to prison. He got 400,000. He had to pay back 400,000 £. Now there was talking recently of putting him back in the public eye, but Martin Clunes, he's like a comedian. He just made a thing about him. He actually looks like him, you know? He actually looks like Hugh Edwards. He's a Welshman. Depression and mental breakdown don't cure. You don't just get that overnight. You know? So, yeah. There were some riots going on in the UK a few years ago, and a girl called Lucy Connolly got sentenced to 3.5 prison for retweeting something that she didn't think quite. And she was a mother, and she had something. She had children and whatnot. She got sentenced to 3.5 years in prison for retweeting something by Keir Starmer. Remember Keir Starmer, still our Prime Minister. Now he should be in prison, but you know he's used to be a human rights lawyer, so that's why he was defending those types of people, you know? And when Hugh Edwards went to court, he got a suspended sentence. I mean, not just talking about him, loads of like people like that, nonsense, were just getting suspended sentences. When really that's like 5 years in prison, you know? And I think it's the same day, I mean, because some part of it I think is they find room for some, but the prisons are overfull. They need to build about 10 prisons. And also they put a no rule in the UK prisons. You can get tried now in the UK about jury. Yeah. So about a jury finding you, because that's usually finds you non-guilty, you can go to prison just by the judge. Judge will always sentence you. And this is what Tommy Robinson's worried about, you know? He's got a case coming up that he could go to 10 years in prison for something really stupid, you know? Anyway, pretty down. These melted mushrooms. They're not. The law has gone backwards. And the prisons are run by the Muslim gangs. When Tommy Robinson came out of prison last time, he was in a solitary confinement, so he had a whole floor to himself. Because they'd have got hold of him, because he'd been all the Muslims, you know? So he didn't eat no food, he just ate canned food, so like tin stuff. Mainly, he lost a lot of weight, tin sardines and all that lot. And he said when they was in prison, the Muslims got a hold of a Ukrainian guy, and they cut his head off with a towel by, you know, using the seesaw method, like, you know, by going out with a towel. They put a towel into a circle, got this guy, this was when he was alive, and they managed to cut his head off like that. This was in the prison that he was in, you know? That's why he's put in solitary confinement. So that's why he was saying when he came out of Nick, this was only this time last year, because they even I got a message from them in the email. I can't support them, do you know what I mean? Because they're £15,000 short of this. The big events happen in the UK, and it's coming under scrutiny by the police. They need £15,000. They mostly sent this report out to loads of people, you know? It don't look like it's going to happen another Unite the UK. It's meant to be happening in May. I mean, I've got no money. They're £15,000 short. Surely someone out there can find it. I mean, I just got a message because it's one of those messages that everyone will get, you know? I need to follow the social media. Oh, this is the end, right? I'll show you still what it is. It's going to be in the Nox. Yeah. Found in the Eternal City. Oh, right, well, we don't need that. We don't need to be down here because this is Ronnie's stuff. We haven't even been up there. Let's go. Oh, no. No, with mushrooms. Internal City Nox. It's not Nox. It is it's below. Oh, we got this fucking one as well. Oh,
no, we don't want to go there.
Oh, God, really?
really?
Is it? Have they made it this far down here? Just for an oil pot, I could just get cheating and like get this a few mushrooms in them, running all the way down here. This is a glitch as well. I won't be doing on the glitch video because it takes extremely difficult. 25 silver tin mushrooms. Hey, wait there, 28 melted mushrooms. Wait there, I'm crafting. Do I need a pot? Just come down there now. This is thingy fine. We haven't even started Florence quest line either. So what does it need? I had those mushrooms, they come from down that thing. There. Just to get him out, if you leave him there. Cracked pots! Alright. If I ain't got no on the cheeks, we'll go to the RCG engines. Alright. Because that's gonna... This is not the path. It's gonna take too long when... There's the DLC, and we're going the totally opposite way. There's no magic or Rani's quest line to do here. Crack pots. Let me just see if I can buy it. If there's any. Otherwise... I thought I'd know, because that's from down in... You get a load of those down where you farm. Crack pot. Crack pot there. Crack pot. Really? Oh well, cheat engine it is. Because there's no crack pots to buy. How many pots have I... No, you're about to make them, that's it. Oh well, crack pots. This just exists? No. Whatever. This is an old one. I've got a newer one. Item gear. Goods and magic. Oh, there we go. Oil pot. We can just put them in. Yeah, I think we get that. Yeah, there we go. Make them. So why can't I do any crack pots? I don't know. Anyway. More than enough. Yeah, just to throw that. All that just to throw. What's his name? Out the thing. And usually when you come up here, it's highly likely because when he gets stuck in here. Have you got one of these on you? No. You might have if you've got. So they're not there. They're not in storage. Of course they have. It's being blocked by something. Yeah. Wow. Bye. The throw. Two more. Is it? What's... Oh, we can bring them out instead of wasting them. Oh, God. You're never going to use these. You use an oil pot. You get them in the DLC as well. You throw an oil pot and such on the blasphemous blade. Yeah, to make it do more damage. An oil pot and a fire pot, so you get the bigger ones, yeah. It's not the sort of thing that you're gonna... I mean, you've got the thing, but... Yeah, he's still here.
This will have me have it right. Fine. This will have me have it right.
Really? So not wasting oil pots.
Yeah, they were canned. Yeah, though it is one to pow. I can feel to walk the path. I'm headed. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel.
That's what it says.
I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I will forge.
Right, so you don't have to get out that thing. So yeah. So you just have to go to the mountaintops. So not near the lake. The magma worm. So you can use him for a summon there as well. We can make up. I mean, the thing he's got in his fight, so buffed you like golden round. Okay, how many? Dean? Look. Ashen Moon's where the spirit dwells, yet you summon the spirit Dean, Stormhawk, the spirit of Fierce Hawk. Faithfully render lifelong service to the King of Storm Val along the true storm raid. It creates the embodied to his fellow battle, and the tempest winds that encircle to shred. Wait, it's a bit more than that. Well, if you look at the wiki on this, you'll find out it gives you a buff that I never know about. Anyway. We didn't go in here. I was just going to go past. Yeah. burnt out doing this. Oh. Wow. I usually go slow there, but not brought up. I don't know. I mean, I haven't got a lightning. We've got a lightning spell, but I really don't know how this weapon's going to go on. Because this boss is super weak to lightning, spear. I wonder. Feels like it's raining in my flat. It shouldn't be raining in the flat. I can feel specks of water. Oh. It's cold. Yeah. Hold on. What is that? What is that? Oh, I know. There must be playing football about it. Yeah, that's the moon. No way. It must be the youngsters playing football over them. Football picture back there. There's people that do runs on this. Like, most days. How can I beat Elden Ring like this? How can I beat Elden Ring? How can I beat Elden Ring? Can I, like that? Okay, well, I mean, we're so near Saros. There is a mod. It's either you just. I'd like to try it, even though I'm not. I would put myself as an average, a tiny bit above average, nothing special in this game, because even though we played it a lot, I've done a lot of like guides in this game, a lot of battles come like that. I've 100%ed the game. It's been on a channel. I've ripped those videos off the channel. I deleted it. You wouldn't know. Whoever's watching wouldn't know this, but I deleted 1,000 videos off this channel. Yeah. So anything that was people apparently so according to YouTube and people in the YouTube, the pros talk about. You should leave, not as a reminder, you should leave the shit ones that had bad audio and whatnot. I had some bad audio ones. I just had to, even with a mod, I had to record it because the mic was on the table, it'd hum and capture all kinds of like cars going by, my voice, everything, but I didn't care. I had to, but yeah. Might be still better, just some of the stuff, PS4, capture. There's some new headphones come out from Sony, but they're mostly going to cost about £400 or £500, because the guy that reviews them gave me a really high score, you know, because they'll be gaming headphones, made well with a mic coming out of them. Some of those headphones make you don't have to bother with the microphone I've got there. Plug and play. Yep. They're so good because the sound is so good. But you have to pay. And some of them are like, they'll be £350 upwards. And they're definitely worth it. Because you just put them on your head. They're made well. They're not going to die. You don't pay for something like, you know. But they're Sony such and such. This guy's reviews, I mean, he just reviews headphones. I see him reviewing those before. As they're from Sony, it must be good. Sony partnered with one of the best headphone brands in the world. But they just make good headphones, so they partnered with them. We're talking PlayStation Sony, not Sony company, PlayStation Sony. They bought into the company, yeah. Or did they buy the company? I don't know, because they make the best headphones. But these are headphones of mine, which I don't use. I used to use. But if you want to get with audio, so I was saying to Michael, if you want to do good audio, you have to go onto Discord. You play games through Discord, yeah. Then you get your audio going through Discord, which is perfect. I don't know. Discord is on console. It's on the PS5. You know? I've got Discord into the only thing I haven't put on Discord is any of my games or anything like that. I've got two Discords. So one called Maidenless and one just Deep Groove Machine. That's it. Easy. Like, I can make not money, but I can post some content in there. But I'm just saying, a lot of people when they call up some of their friends, you see it all the time. I just got like the other day I was watching Prod. No, Lost His Insanity. Give Prod a call on Discord. Right, can you beat? I bet you can't beat the first one, but it's no one. The first one to beat 100 invaders just wins, you know? But Prod was on PC on the co-op mod, so Instant Invasions, and no, not Prod. Lost His Insanity, or Insanity, he's got a couple other channels, you know? The Norwegian guy. But he was on the co-op mod, and they had to redo it again because he couldn't get any invasions. Prod doing this sort of like who wins. Because he said, oh, you better try, because he said, I've been at 200 and I'm getting loads, and Prod was at 150. Now, the level for invasions for really has been 200 for a long time. It went from 150 to 200 a long time ago. It's been like the main one, or if you want to be a die-hard 125, like G9, then go like that. So, he went up to 200 and he got some, but who won in the end after they reset it all? It was, well, it's Prod because it's instant. PC used to be dead before they done the co-op mod, and he got, I think it was like 27 Prod got in an hour when he upped his level to 200 on PS5, and what's his name? Getting some brain fog again. Oh god. Lost His Insanity or just lost. He got about 40. But that's you know, that's on PC. That is the co-op mod, which is always going to be like that. But before that co-op mod, that's why everyone moved over to PC. So everyone that was on PC ended up having to buy a, if they didn't have a PlayStation 5, they had to buy one. And everything ended up on PC. I know on PS5 until the co-op mod. But the co-op mod is just because there's loads of cheaters. They just end up being on all the servers. You know? So we either go with. This is what he's weak to. Yeah. Jelly Boy here. And that. But if you done it like I done it, but low level, +0, Stormhawk Dean up in the air, which I did not know. You have to read. You have to. It doesn't say on anything. Look at the effects life read. Stormhawk Dean does. Stormhawk Dean gives you a similar buff to, believe it or not, as high as that Golden Veil. But I'm at +4. This is level 9 +0, but I had the Faith Talisman, and I had the 2 Sword Seals, Radagon Americas. So, we wouldn't have been able to have used that, because that's 40. We'd have had to use something like that, yeah, because that's Strength and Faith, which is next to nothing. We're going to... I want to see what this is like, because he's if he's lightning, or... I tried to do the glitchy, I tried to do the one shot on this, and I missed one buff, I couldn't do the one shot. It's doing it with magic. But you need to use to do. What did I do? You meant to use Golden Order. It's buff. As we're not too sure. I'm not too sure what this weapon might be. Now, I know it's very weak to lightning spear, that's about it, but this is what he's weak about, lightning spear. Couple of shots, at this point we're talking, like no levels, no... Start class, you've still got the class on the, still got the save on the main account. Because I took this all the way through to the DLC. Didn't beat any bosses, couldn't even get any spells, no. And where did we come unstuck? Millennia. But knowing the cheeses now, we can cheeses like, no, you can do it. Yeah, because you just need to allocate FP and be sneaky. That's it. So, but the thing is, what I thought after doing like 100 hours of that was all the stuff that I got, I can't use. Someone else done it. I know there's a PvP guy that he's done it. Oh god, it took him about 6 months. He took a level 1 plus 0. When theoretically, with the plus 0, you would still match up, because if I run out of Ruin Ox, which is a lot, I could just go and easily farm Ruin Ox plus 0. Because when you invade on console, you literally at the beginning of the game, right? Not first step, but just where you meet Millennia, you literally get instant invasions. And yeah, so you're never going to run out of Ruin Ox because you haven't leveled up. But the weapon level is that you could have gone, but we went plus 0. You could go plus 3 with your weapons, that would have been huge. No one can do that. Still hit plus 0. And you could go plus 1 Somber. I would still match with someone that hasn't leveled up. Consider the pain and punishment, because not so much that, again, every single tier in here took an hour. And I'm one shot away from that, you know? But it got to the end, I thought, well, considering at the end I found out, oh, you could have gone for a plus 3, just a plus 3 bow and a plus 1 Somber, you still match with plus 0s, but it's considering the amount of ruins I got, no. I met another guy, and he showed me how much the DLC's done. It was just a map open and all that lot, and he was level 20, but I didn't know he was a mage as well. He was co-oping, and I was talking to him, and because this was just after the DLC was done, so like a couple of months after that. So I didn't ask him whether his weapons were plus 10. We got Teach behind us. So that's one thing I didn't know, because I thought, well, if he's level 20, then you're not really doing a challenge. Because I'd done another one since level 30 plus 3. Because that is sort of like Stormvale. The only place you invade with that is that and Stormvale. But with this build here, the cracked talisman you have to get is up over here, right? And that's from an enemy there. So I've already highlighted this one because you get the explosion tier from here. Then you get the other double explosion tier up here. So if I do an invasion, someone will come up to you and like, yeah, because I've got written +9 +0, right? I just push that because you got the you can't do one rupture talisman, you have to have both because you blow yourself up. You wouldn't die, but you do die because even then you have 30% of your health nerfed, which is literally a pinch. So I had loads of they come up to me and I either survive the attack or I die, and I just wear the lion's head because that gives you a little tiny bit more. Or the other one, I think it gives you a bit more vitality or something like that. But you just run up, you go like you blow up, and you're gonna kill the host as well, yourself and the other guy. You'll be lucky to survive. If I didn't get nerfed, because sometimes you can survive it, it's 8% you're gonna die. But you will kill every single one, because they come up and give it the big one, you press that button, you're either gonna get the host or get them both together. Because that's the most ruins I've ever got. So I've even done a playthrough once of ruin, of leveling up by ruins, and I thought, you know what you're better off doing? Just leveling up until you've got a load of ruins. Because I got 3 billion. Literally. Yeah. No, I mentioned this earlier. Let's get this to we should have not dung, we'd have millennia. So you'd I forgot what I was going to say. The +9 +0, level 30. That's you can do that through going up, down here. This was done when Elden first come out, and you get the rupture tier from here. Low level, you've got to stay low, go up to 30, that's it. Right, so rupture tier here, and blue tier. Kill this guy with poison arrows, or he'll poison die, right? So that's done. That's why I like doing the low level stuff.
Do you then I would like concerning Radagon repented his the order of this mirror and so to restore. Oh, very well. Heresy all thing.
Okay, well, we haven't got that. We're not putting Radagon into that. And then we'll crap. We can't buff our weapon. That's not very good compared to that. That's crap as well. So. Anyway. Level 9 +0. And they're all level 9, they all start at level 9. The best one to start off with is the Vagabond. The preferred one that they start with PvP, because you've got the lowest stats at the bottom. But it's also because you've got the most health. So I thought, right, we'll go with the most health, let's go with this. And we went all the way, yeah? It's a 100-hour playthrough. Like I said, I've got 3 billion. So that's the levelling up by invasions. So the best way to do that is, in my opinion, is don't level up because you'll end up leveling yourself up and you'd have to go out the way of just invading, because you're really just going to invade here. Or maybe here. But just hold on to your ruins. That's it. Don't level up until you've got a lot. Because I got 3 billion. Max level he must have been. And if you're carrying near enough the amount of ruins I've got, if you just imagine, right, it's easy to have, give yourself max ruins and whatnot, you can do it. Or, you know, hold on to a lot of ruins from when you're max level, and you just hold on to a load. But that's how much I got, because the max level, I think it's about 360,000 to 730 here. But he had loads. There's only one person that died. I mean, and another one died, but that was from one person. Not counting as 3 billion. I couldn't do nothing with it. So, I mean, after buying every single book, arrow, whatnot, I still had loads on me. I could buy. Well, I run out of stuff to buy. That's it. You know. Every single merchant you can imagine. Max this, max that, max, and I still wet stuff. But when you're not leveling up weapons, it doesn't really matter. But thinking about it though, if you're gonna, because I've tried doing leveling up before, and if you level up, because some people do landlocks, like do this, go down to weeping, do everything there, then move on and do like line grave. I think it's better if you do something there. Keep the ruins, because you're always going to get an over level, and if you stay at it for long, you're just going to get hit the jackpot, and you're just going to get those over levels, because they will die because they're so under leveled from their summons, because it's usually their mates, you know? Even if it's a millionaire, then all of a sudden you can go bump and just make yourself most probably instant to level 200. So not by doing that, because you're going to find the invasions going to become more difficult and more sparse, and you'll be running about more when you can just stay there or go to this bit here and just. If you do die, you can go and pick up your ruins, you know what I mean? But don't level up until. Don't even level up your weapon to like level 3 or match to 0, like I said before. Like, we've still got that character. We've never got rid of that character because it was like 100 hours. The ruptured tear. Yeah, there's one there, but the last one is put right up the top. That's what we need for this build. We need the twiggy crack tip because it's consecutive attacks. So if you've done a jump attack build with the bandits or the consecutive attacks, that's what you need. You need that one there. You need this consecutive attacks, and you'll get the other ruptured tear. So this. I don't know what he's like this. What is he weak to, this guy? Extremely weak to. Everything here. Rock. But let's keep it to the thing. We're going to summon Millennia. I'd like to see what what's his name? Mo does like this. You should start this fight off because there's a glitch. You can glitch this guy out as well. Yeah, you can sit behind him and poison him. But when I done it last week. When I done it, just to see someone else was doing it. They went around slow. No, I couldn't do it. I had to go around fast. But you can. With all the bells, with all the stuff that you need, so you can go slow. You have to get behind his chair, which is in front of us now. You have to run. I tried slowing it, aggroed him. Even into the corner, I couldn't make it. So I thought, well, let's run. And yeah, you sit behind him, poison this guy. And he doesn't phase transition, meaning he doesn't go into the second phase. He does. So you can sit behind this guy and poison him.
the twin prodigies, Mikola and
Who's
Malenia.
this? This person here streaming is in
General Radahn.
I think he's of China. 2.6 thousand people watching. That's what you want when they're just streaming.
Rani.
I don't know. I can't make that out.
Will
Slave Spire.
all.
It's a food trip, yeah.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
That's worth it. 2.6. And they don't make it into video. You're going to make money from that.
Pillagers, emboldened by
Wrong
the
place, wrong
flame
time.
of ambition.
If I was a food trip, I could be a girl. Like, I mean, the biggest food trip is actually a bloke. I think his Twitch is a Mexican. He's a guy, but he comes out as a
Last
girl.
of all kings.
You want to see what this space code is like? Oh my god, fucking hell, I don't know how. I can't see his cameras in the way, no? And again, fucking hell, got all this shit on me. Oh, we've got Mimic Cow. Yeah, we need to be a lot higher than that. I do know that. That's Mimic. See, with the rock, with the poison, you don't get on this. You know, it took about half an hour. But you don't phase transition, you don't get this.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
We're getting, I know we're getting with this. Yeah. No. Ah, fuck now. I couldn't see because of the camera. Oh, dear. The Euphoria, I haven't really looked up and read about it, but I think you're getting health back on here. Look. All of that is in the way I can't even see. I'm gonna look at GitHub. And download the hub, because this has got Garden of Eyes, and I don't think game bosses what's not, but you got Consort, Millennium? No, Consort was down at the beginning but not scale up, but you've got to beat him before you go on that journey, because they keep on changing it all the time, so we shall see. It's not an Nexus mod, so... Only still... Wait there. And they've done another poll, so this come out with millennia. So... Millennia... So, out of 100% of people that played Elden Ring, there's still 36% people who haven't beaten millennia out of playing Elden Ring. Now, I wouldn't have thought that. I think we're getting hit on we're getting HP on the hit list, considering we haven't got it in our thing. It must be when it's glowing. Couldn't have been you. We was getting you on the hit there.
The euporia. No.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unable to prevent it by them. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
the second channel. Yeah, might have to relight that. Oh dear. It doesn't matter what you do. You could. I've got another phone number, another Google account. Yeah, that all connects to the same Google. It doesn't matter. You've got a guy called there's a big YouTuber called the Spliffing Brett. He's got 2 AdSense accounts. Now, how do you manage that? I've got 2 Gmails, but they're linked to one. So I'm paying literally for a phone number that's only £10 a month that I don't even use. And when I did cancel it, I didn't cancel it. So where is it? You should be down there. Oh, God, I don't think I've done it. No, I haven't done it. No. Do I need to? Not really. No. It's in the family. You have to go far.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Yeah. Oh, I haven't got the Helitrine either. No, we're getting one. No, I can see we're getting one boat. Yeah, no HP. Yeah, Persona needs to get the Helitrine. So that's going all the way down here. Well, I'm not getting an antenna or anything like that. Just get the all these things that I had to do the other week was all part of a glitch, antenna, everything, and the thought of going back to it. You just basically just got to leave this game alone for a month or so.
Well, I witnessed the oppression of awaking. Put this under the justice to let the scars. Put this under the justice to let the scars.
Yeah. I mean, Resident Evil is definitely appealing to me. Even with all the mods I've played lately on this, I mean, the one that would tickle me would be the really hard one, because it's just a real challenge, just to get past the first boss. Then the surprise is on the way, because you can't use, there's no spells, you can't use a bow, everything's melee. So I would definitely choose a class that's got the, not so much the weight, because you most have to remove some armour, but I'd look most probably the biggest health bar, because you've got consort, you've got no heals neither, so you've got consort down. But he is two faces as well. Someone done it the other day that has, he's not a Souls player, but he's played it a lot quite recently, so he's done a lot of practice. But he jumped from the bandwagon like 3 years late. And he's a big Twitch streamer, so he's a big YouTuber as well. Considering he has to post 10 minutes with his face on it, and it's got a million views, so there you go.
Dear me.
I don't see how many people get so attached to someone like that. A picture of him raging like that, and he's just rage baiting on a thing. He did beat Millennia at that hard boss. He didn't think he could do it. He done it on the 4th try, naked, with a weapon that he was used. And I thought, well, he calls himself, well, not an expert, but he has put the hours in practicing, you know? But I'm just saying, I mean, when you do it for a living on Twitch, and you're a big Twitch streamer.
Well, I will finish. The curse, I beg you. You must keep. And then please give. The medallion, it's only a quid for dear.
I mean, with me, the benefit system is holding me back, because if something doesn't work out, then you're fucked.
Alas.
The sick benefit, because it doesn't pay. It absolutely does not fucking pay at all. It doesn't. It's below minimum wage by half. So there you go. So it doesn't. I'm a big, huge advocate. Work pays. If you're not working, I've worked all my life up until the last 7 years, 8 years. So if you're not working and you're just fucking, it's not about jobs, I would just say you're lazy. End of. You know? And there's no such thing, I mean, not in the UK, you can't get a job. Maybe if travel is holding you back, I mean, there is. If you live in a, like I live, I used to ride my bike for miles. The only times I was out of work when there was no work about, so... When you take an injury, which for me is still my shoulder, it still needs surgery, yeah. And it's your right shoulder. Even all these people that make a lot of money on here, okay, but no, it's never, ever gonna happen. Even if, well, if Mr. Beast, you know, if someone just says, but that's highly unlikely, or someone mega helped you out, or something like that, highly unlikely, but, you know, I'm just saying, it's... You're either gonna be lucky or not. I mean, you can try this, that, and the other, which I've done. The only thing we haven't really done is one thing, is just Perhaps you just go with the genres. I mean, this is saturated. Is the game still relevant? When I look at the two-buddy thing? Not really. What's more relevant now? Neo 3 is more relevant than Elden Ring, according to two-buddy analytics. I know I've had two-buddy for the past year. I need a £10 a week version, so I'm not paying into their whatnot, but too old. Age is not nothing for YouTube. You've got some old timers in America that just talk about lives smoking a pipe that are breaking it in, do you know what I mean? So that's just wisdom, do you know what I mean? People like to listen to stories of someone sitting out in a... Oh god, you know, out in the country. Oh, we have one there. That sort of... Well, I was getting one shot, so bloody 20 bigger. But I have to seriously think, I mean, I like gaming, but streaming and all that lot, I would stop it. I mean, I've got my keyboard over there, and it got updated the other day, and the only thing that didn't get updated was something that was bugged out in, I don't know what it's to do with the MacBook, or there's something... Oh, something in Ace Instruments. I haven't played that for about 6 or 7 months. I was going to get it out earlier, put it on here, just tap along, because I can just press one button and it would chain along a load of beats, you know? Anything you can make. Any type of music, from haunting sounds to like in-game sounds to dance to electronic music to ambient to really anything. And I've bought loads of plugins as well, loads of plugins over the years. And I bought the whole library is about 100 grand, you know. Considering they nearly went under recently. But I don't know what's happened, so nothing, you know, I mean, they're still buying plugins. Some, if they did, they're not making enough money back in the ring there. It looks like someone's bought them. Or someone will buy it, but they wouldn't let it go, a company go under. DJ Richie Horton uses their software to DJ set. He said, well, I'd buy them out. As of the DJ side of the tractor. I bought that a couple of years ago, and that's their newest keyboard. You know, the MK3. This button, what is it called again? When you push a button, you take your finger. I forget what it's called. When you push a button, you touch a note. The sound still comes off it. It's not. It's 95% like that. That's why you can get all these effects. And you can just take your hands off it. And the music is still going like this for ages. But some of the plugins that you go on, you play it like the piano, do you know what I mean? And it lights up like the piano. So if you want to learn a few keys, which I do know a few, but not a lot, you don't need to know a lot. You don't need to know music theory for a start. But it can, you can make a track because there's a light guided system that can make your fingers go like that. Or if you just press one button and you've got it. You know? You can press two buttons. Do you know what? Look at me, bloody life steal me. Too strong. Oh, we're getting some cool vivid backgrounds on these monitors. So shorts. Oh. I was watching yesterday. Long form content shorts. What is it? There's a load of people lying.
Ah, please. It's pathetic and... Ah, please. It's pathetic and...
Oh, so fitting that him stay. But if whatever information you... And it is a... You are a true... Oh, and she got Raz's mask, but now finished. Allow me to find the album. She hides in it, she knows them. Indeed. So I had no, honestly, determined. I suspect that's just...
What's that? Lords of the Fallen. Lost my level 50 character, and now my will to continue the fun is gone. Fuck off, because you just got it free on the bloody... This is Reddit, people on Reddit. God, they're so...
Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani has said, so here, if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both did as such.
I mean, that game's changed so much. I mean, I bought that twice. I got that on console PC. You could level up that character. You used to be able to level up to 10,000. What's it now? I think it's 75 each stat. Lords of the Fallen 2 looks good. So does Mortal Shell 2 looks good. There's someone platinum Mortal Shell the other day, and I thought that's a hard platinum to do. I was thinking of going back to doing that, because you have to do a skinless run, which means you've got no protection health-wise, you've got a huge stamina bar. When you've got no shell. So most are going to keep it like that. It looks very good. No RPG, no, just... It's going to be the same thing. Bigger, tougher.
It's pathetic and... So you might, for indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd odd. Where is the just he once told me he would never? Was he simply... No, how could I say? Father has... And now... Is that I can smell my thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds me of thank you. In this act, it reminds me of...
Now we should get that from that here. Oh. Yeah. This hat needs... I've got 3 of these Peaky Blinder hats. This hat is before the show Peaky Blinders. Yeah. This is 11 years old. 2016, that's 10 years old. Never been washed. But yellow there. We get another one like this, herringbone. We've got a blue one, and I've got another one that's a bit floppy, a bit more bigger, but not as thick like this. The amount of people that have said to me, where do you get your hat from? From all around the world. Yeah, from people in LA, in America. It's all on Facebook, is this? Not DJs I've known, or people just like practicing DJs, not... This is on Amazon. Yeah, I didn't know it was a Peaky Blinder, because this one's got the metal on the side of it, because I bought it from the shop. The others from the shop, because it's based in Birmingham. Because their shoes are expensive. Their hats are about 45 quid, I think these are. But their shoes, I've got some good boots. But their boots, they cost about 400 quid, 450 quid. Do you want a decent boot? Like a proper man's boot, you know? Not like a banana, if you don't know what a banana is. He speaks to these guys. You've only got to speak to that.
Now I can I?
I must have spoken to him. So.
It's been some time. I must thank you. I told Father. I remembered that this land is I will call up. Again, some call me, though I have now abandoned. I cannot express. Should I would gladly.
I haven't seen, as you can see, freedom beside lady no. So I can. I'll let you take.
It was in that guy called Tectone. He's sort of like a bit of a friend of Asmongold, but he's bald, quite a biggish guy. Loves to shit talk people down. World of Warcraft player. He's earned quite a bit of money on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Full of himself. Comes across when he's reacting to stuff. He reacts to a lot of stuff on YouTube stuff. He's earned money because he was part of the World of Warcraft thing back in the day with Asmongold. But no, he's on the kick, you know, always moaning about how much they pay, this, that, and also the bots and whatnot. And then he'd be sitting there. Well, do you know, a lot of people like reacting to this, but it's never in the UK, it's always over there. So reacting to just I would call it Twitch drama, especially amongst the girls, like Valkyrie and all these like Pokemon and those people that have got loads of money and they're just huge drama queens, you know. And who's the other guy? His family's as rich as hell, but he's rich to Twitch thing, but the owner of the guy, the main man, but not the owner, it's Dan Clancy owns Twitch. The reason he runs it anyway. Hassan Piker, that guy. He's just he just talks about politics and just how bad the West is. He's like, he's Turkish, Muslim, and you know, goes on about because you can talk about what you like because of the Second Amendment in America and all that lot, and yeah. He's lucky he don't go to prison for the stuff he's been talking, like promoting, kind of like promoting terrorists. Because you got, I mean, in America, I mean, Asmongold is going through a lawsuit at the moment. There's a guy called Mischief that took him to a couple of to lawsuit. He's going to lose so much money. He's not going to win it. All because this is someone. He went out for a girl called Amaru. She's a nice girl. Look, these are all people that got a lot of money, right? And he got jealous over his girlfriend's views. She had more views. That was it. And he started, you know, getting a bit nasty with her and a bit physical with her, which is just not on at all. I know a lot of people over here would have knocked him sideways, you know what I mean? You know? And that's it. You know? The guy's got a lot of money himself, but when his girlfriend, and he's getting jealous, she's got 20,000 more viewers. There's something wrong there. So all this, like, he decided to take Asmongold, Soda Popping, maybe Moist Critical. They've all got so much more money than that guy. He's talked because everyone's got a lawsuit in America. He decided to take all to. As we're speaking now, they're going to rinse him. He's going to have no money because Sydney's mostly worth about 20 million. Or maybe they're all worth loads of money because they've been on that platform for a long time. And when they hook up like this, they get bigger. Like the girls all go together, you know, whatnot. Because that Valkyrie, the girl, she was on Twitch for a long time. Then she just took the big bag of money, like 10 million back in the day. And went to took the bag and went to YouTube for a while, then went back over to Twitch. So that sort of thing that they've all done. You know, like 10 million is fucking nothing. You know, live in a mansion where the house is too big, they live in one room. Now she's starting to. They all look like she could be. She could be Mexican, she's got a bit of a dark hair, skin, do you know what I mean? Her boyfriend is that Hassan Piker. Now, that Tectone guy was taking, he's reacting to all this drama that she's into, because like, they say yes to everything, and they're one of those a yes man and a no man. They've got their own circle, so when you hit those sort of people, you're gonna, no matter what, you know, like Ludwig, at least he's a little bit normal because he gets involved with the soul streams, even though he's got a lot of money. That he, you know, he's banging with souls at the moment. You know, doing all these challenge runs. He never used to be like that. But it's all this pathetic drama. This girl, like, it's because she's, you know, they're starting to age old. You know, they're in their mid-30s. They've got to start worrying about it. Because look, girl, you know, if you don't have kids soon, those eggs, they're gonna go, and then that's it. No children for you. They're getting to that age, so they're panicking because they've done too much of that part of their life. Not being a woman, you know? I mean, this is what a lot of people I don't talk. This is what they react to. Like it's massive. They make real massive drama out of, which I would say is just really normal life, but just a bunch of rich kids. You know, that's all it is. Some of those girls, they were talked in a way that they don't like anyone with, because they've got a bit of an olive skin. I think Pokemon is a family from Morocco. I don't know about Valkyrie or anything like that. They're all a lot younger than me anyway, do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, they seem to be liking that league of, oh, you're white, you're really white. Well, it depends, you know what I mean? If you've been in the sun, you're going to get brown, you're going to go brown, do you know what I mean? I don't know, I actually don't even know. I know what Pokemon is, even though she doesn't do that Twitch thing so well. But they're all there in their friends, you know what I mean? You know? Oh, and her boyfriend is... Oh, I don't know, someone famous. Again, you know what I mean? Earns a lot of money, but they're all leaving there to be in, to have a baby too late, in my eyes, you know what I mean? But they started bitching on about this was a little while ago, watching about, they both said it about, they was hitting on other like female strict, oh, we can't stick with her, she's just too white. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, these girls are not even mixed race or anything like that. They've just got a bit of an olive skin. I don't know what she is, Valkyrie, because obviously I live in southern Spain, and some of the women down there are absolutely gorgeous. Some of them are like, they're so dark, they could be, you know, like Arabs. No joke. Considering the whole of southern Spain and Euphoria is from the Moors, because they get invaded by the Moors right up to just south of Madrid, because Andalusia means land of the Vandals. And the Moors built the, that's the Moorish, that's North African, Morocco, that way. They built the Alhambra. So there's a lot of, even ISIS years ago claimed Spain as their one part of them, their country. They didn't get as far as Madrid, because the King of Spain, his bloodline goes back to when they actually fought back the guys and reclaimed Spain back. Because the Alhambras have, despite, I mean, whatever it is, the Alhambras, I've been there since Granada, it's absolutely beautiful. They wanted to, don't know if there is. I don't know if there is an eighth wonder in the world, but at that time that was voted in as with some others. Because you know you've got 7 wonders of the world. I don't know if there's 8 now because it's a long time ago, but that was voted in as could that be the 8th wonder of the world? Thinking about that, I've never found out if they're, or did they just leave it? Because we're talking about 2000, maybe 2005 when that was. I remember that when the presenters like going to the Alhambra and talking about this being like voting this in, like you know, getting the Spanish people behind and around the world. Because it's absolutely beautiful there. I've been there. To do those carvings, to do what they've done like that, they had running water and lighting and all that. Because they took the running waters obviously from the mountains, from the Sierra Nevadas, so that gives them water from the mountains. So it's like extremely hot there. And they had street lights, apparently so, all that lot, for London or Paris. So that'd have been in like the 1600s or whenever we got street lights, I can't remember that. But the Alhambra is beautiful. Yeah, it's absolutely that. King whatever, the Moors invaded Spain. But the current king now, because the original king, I can remember him, then I can remember his... The one who's king now is about... He's about 10 years older than me, but he looks a lot older than what I do. But his bloodline is part of the original line that actually fought back. The Moors invaded part of, well, half of Spain basically. Because that was for about, I don't know, say 300 or 400 years. They didn't get as far as just south of Madrid. It didn't reach, so it's literally half the country. I was reading that the other day. There's a bit about it on telly. They talk about the king. His bloodline is part of that held back the Moors when they finally got their country back. But yeah, Al-Andalus is exactly the same. The whole of southern Spain is called Andalusia, and that means, in English, land of the Vandals. It's rough, rugged and beautiful, mountainous, hot, yeah, beautiful. Land of Vandals. Good dictionary, I am. Yeah. I've moved about, I've lived all over the place, you know what I mean? In my lifetime I've moved about 70 or 8 times, so... I've moved about... How many places in the UK? All over southern England that way. mojo all night.
Oh, he can get his glitch out. If he does fall here, he would die from... He would die. He does it the first time, but we don't really need this. Let's see if he flies down the hill. Surprised YouTube haven't got rid of a load of subscribers from my channel, so they usually do that. Yeah. You go.
Spoken echoes linger here, if you will. In hark, guidance, put the jar letter you brandish.
Yes. Streaming it doesn't work, does it? It's all recordings. All the people I've watched, they've made a channel from recordings, and streamers come secondary, or they've done it through Twitch and such and such, but I just can't do that.
I'm glad. I must tend. Thank you. Please continue.
I could pay some money and have it set up properly for me, and take a risk. That risk is huge. Yeah. Because the benefits is I can just barely live on it. That's it. It's too much. I have too much outgoings. Everything I buy, that I have to skimp for. Yeah. You don't know. Might only have 10 years left on this planet, you know. Getting older. And that goes for everyone, you don't know how long you've got. You know, the younger you are, the more likely you are, do you know what I mean? But the older you are, oh yes. Middle age is 38, so we're well past that. But then my mum's getting older, my mum wants to go, then I don't know, I'll be broken, you know, 100%. My brother's fine, he's got his wife. No, one thing would happen. Yeah, I would be on my own on this planet, literally. Even my brothers and my stepsis, I've got relatives, you wouldn't hear nothing from them, nothing at all. That's 100%, that's no lie, you know? This is driving me mad at the moment. It's just having to you know. What I've spent on all this, if I think about over the years, I could have, without having a passport, I could have had a holiday. Well, it's really since I left Spain, that was 2009. No, I've had a holiday, even when I was working. All the time. I worked. It's money. Break. I haven't seen my stepsister really, but I was brought up with her. So 2009, I suppose that was a bit of a holiday. Staying down there, but I did live with her for a little while back here. But I mean, that's it. I mean, you know. Oh yeah, went out to go. Yeah, went out with a girl. First time for a long time, nothing like that. She cold cock, trying to do and whatnot. But that's it. You know, you can't keep on doing this. It doesn't add up to nothing. It doesn't. I had some tests. I had some tests just before Christmas. You know. Tests that scare you. You don't know what you're going to find out. If you get tested for cancer and all that. Stomach cancer. Found out I had this, that. I didn't have like stomach cancer or anything like that. Because I'm getting a lot of heartburn. You know, but that's your food, acid reflux is common. And the pills you take for acid reflux are absolutely awful for you. They really are. And I used to wake up in pain in my legs. It's the salts in your legs. It says on the box, I found an old box, and that. You gotta take vitamin B12 and vitamin B1 with Omeprazole. Or I'll take apple cider vinegar and swiggle it yesterday. You know? That can be either. It can either be it will lower your blood sugar down, right, take it right down. Acid. And it's good for you as well, but I mean, with heartburn, no, it can make it worse, it can make it better, it's that thing. Well, he's got a bottle of Gaviscon, because it's Omeprazole, it's just... The doctors tried to take me off it, and also, because my blood pressure is a bit high, 8% chance of having a heart attack, they say, in 10 years, that's LDL, cholesterol, that's everyone. How do you get rid of that? Exercise, change your diet. Not too much salt, cut out sugar. Well, I gave up smoking over 20 years ago. I gave up drinking 14 years ago. We're still not vice. We're still not free. We've still got, you know. Drinking. If I'd have carried on, I would have been dead. 100%. This is the only thing. I mean, with the music, with the DJing thing, I can't do it here. Because my neighbour, I don't fancy mixing it, like doing the... You don't have to buy expensive headphones, but it's all over the DJ gear. It's covered by a towel. That's just that one unit, that's £3,000. But you can do it in an ear mixing in your ears without the speakers, because of that, my neighbour there. That's why I've got to get out of this place. But just thinking, just sitting here, just playing a game every day, doing the same thing to nobody, no one communicating with me. It's a boring life. It's absolutely... You wouldn't want to wish it on anyone, you know? Or you can binge Netflix. I mean, there's a couple of shows. Oh God, I thought I'd get rid of that because everything's going to go up. The electricity's going to go up. You know, by £28 a month more than what I'm paying. I'll be arguing with them very soon. Or just leave them and just pay off what the director. Whatever I owe, it's not a lot. Pay them off, go to another electricity company because it's got to be the water in the round. Because before that. The electricity bill's meant to go down for the whole of the UK. Right? But no, it's gone up. So we're all in that boat. My brother's got a new job, yeah. Same money or better. But I think he has to go into central London. Bigger company car. So it'll be 100 grand, whatever he earns, 150 grand or more. It has to be the same. It's I don't know what he earns. I know what he earned before. It's going to be the same or a little bit more. He's the thing of my flat. He's the guarantor of my flat. So come June, I can go to the housing people and I can say, right, been here 3 years, put me on the housing list, as soon as something comes up I'm out, unless a migrant's taking it. Because they're down there, they built, there's a mosque been built around there somewhere, and I've seen around the town, I'm not against it, but the thing is, their priority at the moment, they're first on the housing and everything like that, so considering where I come from, up in London, I was surrounded it. I was living there for 10 years like it, so I was used to it, you know? Coming down here was a totally different boat. All this extra stuff I had, and I still haven't sold, that would have gone years ago. The PlayStations, all the broken controllers, I know you can see that on microphones, the old PC, if I add that all up, that's at least minimum of £1,000. And the new keyboard I've got one, there's one down from that, the first original one. They found one little tiny football bit it plays, that will sell. This streaming thing is definitely I've got to stop doing it. Not doing it. I've recorded enough footage to make videos, and whether they watch entirely up to them, you know? All I get is if anyone just forever just if you're subscribed to the channel or whatever, and you just sit there and go, just go somewhere else. Because at the end of the day, it's no value just sitting there, not talking or doing nothing. TikTok. Yeah. I forget about these other platforms. I'm 30. Yeah, there you go. It's someone on TikTok. Right, the girl. I'm 30 years old. You look older than 30, love. I can tell that. Right. No bush. How about that? She's written onto there. Lovely. No bush. 5'5", size C, calcium cannons, 80s music. Describe me in one word. Oh, bloody hell. Kate Bush. Oh, dear, oh Lord, how they get that, these words? I'm 30 years old, no bush, 5'5", size C cannons, 80s music. Describe in one word. I bet it's Kate Bush. Grass don't grow on Bussy Street. Wife? Really? Shame it's AI. Seraphine. Gorgeous. Dream come true. What? Why do these women just on TikTok just stand there and lie? You don't know what's real these days. On TikTok, I've got about 1,000 women that like me, but they're all into where's this all money. That's a terrible tattoo. I don't know what that is. Oh, but there's my mum and Gary. Oh my god, what are they doing? Contains AI generated. Oh my god, they've made this so stupid. Is it dwarfs? Contains AI generated media. I don't know what they've done. They're in their pyjamas. I think they've made themselves look like midgets. Yeah, because they've got a dog. I haven't used nothing from AI? I don't know. This might affect YouTube. Yeah. I could do loads of stuff with all the AI stuff. Yeah. Promote hatch up. Oh my god. Contact date. Yeah, fantastic. I don't know, probably be done with it. What's this? I don't know, I probably won't be done with Crimson's Desert for the DLC. For real. They announced the date for DLC, yeah. No, but Crimson is beyond big. I just got the game a week ago, and shit, I'm not out of the first Area 2030. Of course it is. Not for me though. Yep, Saros is, I think, in under 2 weeks. So, yeah, we could stop doing some of my music, this is driving me mad. This is a proper pub. Down here. Yeah. Even though I don't drink. Rub-a-dub-dub. Of the TV's gone off. Rub-a-dub-dub. 3 minutes up. Candlestick maker. We're gonna lump all these together into randoms. So I can only use that. Yeah. I'm actually finish this some other time. I want to do something seriously difficult. Yeah. I'm going to look at that mod. The GitHub mod. Yeah. We're going to see. GitHub mod. No, it's the hardest randomizer. You have to get download GitHub. It's Elden Ring. So this we've got loads alternate saves. Let's log in. If I get more parts, let's log into another account. Don't you forget about me. Check in. Right. GitHub. Let's have a look. The hardest ever randomizer is in GitHub. So you got to beat Consort Rodan twice, but depends how much it takes up. Absolutely shattered. I'm going to look at GitHub. I'm going to look at the hardest randomizer ever. GitHub. Nexus mods. Put that down there. Go to Euphoria. Oh, that's. Was this the look. Is that the GitHub? This is where that is. That's Mod Engine 3, isn't it? Let's have a look. Elden Ring. This is not a web page you're looking for. I'm in GitHub. No. ME3. That's Mod Engine 3. Supported game Dark Souls 3. I wonder if I go for Elden Ring. Hardest ran. Elden Ring, hardest
randomizer
randomizer mod.
mod.
Let me see what that comes up with. Haven't done one of these for a long time. No, the hard one. The nightmare one. The hardest Elden the nightmare mod. It's not in Nexus mods like that. Yui, he didn't beat, I know that. Yeah, he gave up, I watched it. Only 18 people beat it. Think a bit more beating that now. Where's the link to it? It's in GitHub. Yeah. I have to mute everything now. Where is it? Nightmare Seed. Yeah, where's it from then? Mod Engine 3, so it's good, it's GitHub. Elden 1.6 2022, that's what they... Mod Engine 3, yeah, but where's the mod at then? The director's cut. Let me see. I'll give it a go. Nightmare Seed, yeah, it's GitHub. I know it's in GitHub. Oh, it's like, oh, there's a lot of things on there. This is a different way of launching it, isn't it? Your version of Seamless Carbonate is outdated. Please update them on for the latest features and bug fixes. Hold on a minute. You wouldn't be like this in the random mod. How to install Nightmare Seed mod, hardcore random seed. He's got spells and everything right there. How's he got all those spells? And I mean, he's died in one shot, but he's in the DLC. This is how to install the Nightmare Seed. I don't even know where you get it from. Like, no one's even direct to it. No one pinned a comment. This guy's not showing me how. Easy. How's this going? Oh, is it this here? GitHub. Three years ago. No, it's from GitHub. It's in GitHub, yeah, but where is the... Three years ago, no, I'm not going to do this. Seems like modding to Elden Ring, Discord, look here. Elden Ring hardest randomizer mod download free. Well, it's going to be free. Oh. That weapon. I was just looking at the hardest mod. The Euphoria. I didn't put enough time into this, did I? Let's do that time. That one there, mate. There you go. You have to cheat it in. Yeah. It's a euporia. It's right at the you get to the end of the DLC, just before you fight Consort Rodan. Yeah. We're just gonna look at that. I'm just gonna look at the hardest mod. Not the hard. There's a harder mod than that. The hardest random. Download it.